Another one. I told you all to leave me alone!
So this is the Ultra Void. Can't believe I made it. Runner shield kit. The crew must be nearby. Oh! In the Ultra Void's pull. But it's not too late. This is Rei. Can any Void Runners hear me? I'm looking at the Starseed. It's intact but not operational. Scanning for conduits. Got a reading on the SID node at the base. Let's turn it on. Wait, what's that? Can hear this. Just ran into some kind of massive serpent anomaly. Watch yourselves. Let's see if my booster's still working.
Signal interference overload. Initializing in safe mode. Hello, user. We are SID, centralized Yottabyte database, awaiting input.
SID? It's Rei. What happened to you? Where's the team?
We are SID. Systems offline. Anomalous impediments detected. Sending locations data to your multi-tool.
There's no way I can activate the Starseed without SID. Better scan for these anomalies and hope there's a way to remove the interference. SID, respond.
Large quantity of anomalous material blocking signal. Use multi-tool to detect interfering signal sources.
putrid. This must be one of those anomalies. Better clear it out. My shields are full. It's hot. What the hell is it? One down, but there's still interference. Looks like the Starseed had a rough landing too. Bet I could grapple up there if I get close enough. Gotta find a way to that next weak point. I can grapple a longer distance if I activate my time slip gear. Two down. There must be one more. guess I made it mad. Here goes nothing. Gotta reach the tail. Should time slip to close the distance.
Major anomaly detected. Insufficient network connection. Remove interfering anomalous signals from area.
a beginning. Around we go.
What is this place? Who are you?
I was someone once, but no longer. Now I am merely an echo.
I don't have time for this. How do I get out of here?
I've heard that question so many times before. Useless as ever.
That's enough! Send me back or get out of my way!
I'm not in your way. The only thing standing between you and your precious starseed are remnants. Remnants of lost hope. Nothing more.
That remnant nearly killed me. But I won't let that stop me from saving my people.
Yes. You need to fix everything. Ever the hero. I grow tired of this.
Rei, you made it. Are you all right?
Sid, I'm not sure. I might be seeing things.
The ultravoid is known to have deleterious effects on biotic life forms. And it seems to have had quite an effect on us as well. We spent a very uncomfortable amount of time in safe mode.
I'm just glad you're back online. Can you contact the rest of the Void Runners now that the interference is gone?
We cannot connect to starseed conduits in any other sectors. Their signals must also be blocked by those anomalies.
The remnants.
Remnants. Yes. If you remove these remnants, our network communication should resume, and we will be able to activate the starseed, collapse the ultravoid, and thereby release our planet from its perilous gravitational pull.
If the conduits are already set up, then the other Void Runners must have made it.
We hope so too, Rei. We wish we could be more helpful, but our memories appear to be incomplete.
All right, Sid. I'll reconnect with the other runners and reactivate your nodes.
Be careful, Rei. We're in this together. We'll help however we can.
How can you help?
We have many starseed conduits throughout the ultravoid. They were placed to collect environmental data and calculate energy frequencies. Conduits also function as teleport paths, repair stations, and info hubs. How can we help you? Finished installation. How can we help you? Certainly. How can we help you?
Can you scan for Void Runner caches in the sector?
Scanning. There is one unrecovered Void Runner log in this sector. How can we help you? We've always got time for our favorite Void Runner.
How much do you remember about our mission?
The ultravoid is pulling our planet into its orbit. We need to activate the starseed in order to collapse the ultravoid, rendering it inert.
I'm glad you didn't lose all your memories, Sid. I'm glad you remember me.
Of course we do. Do you have any questions about our mission?
Is there any other way to stop this?
There were many proposed solutions, but our planet's nations and governments debated the best course of action. while we slip further and further into the pull of the Ultravoid. Ultimately, a solution could not be agreed upon, and the debate only led to more division and bloodshed. That's why the Void Runners took it upon themselves to solve this problem in their own unorthodox way.
How many people are still on our home planet?
Our world has attempted to evacuate as many people as it could, but most citizens do not own spacecraft capable of leaving the planet's orbit. In addition, many of our larger ships were already off-planet, exploring parts of the galaxy unknown. We don't know exactly how many, but a substantial percentage of our planet's population is still there, trapped.
Sid, remind me how we were able to enter a black hole.
With void tech, of course. We Void Runners are among the very few who have managed to harness and experiment with the properties of void energy. By combining protons and antiprotons in a controlled way, we are able to produce massive amounts of energy. This energy can be used for scanning, shielding, attacking, or even as fuel for your grav boosters. Without it, you would have been crushed to death.
Oh, lovely. Very comforting, Sid. Fill me in on the history of Void Tech.
The Void Runners unearthed an ancient artifact while exploring deep beneath our planet's crust. We don't fully understand who or what originally made it, but we have adapted it for our needs. Its discovery paved the way for the creation of the Starseed. The capabilities of Void Tech are immeasurable. It can control particles that exist and don't exist at the same time. Such entanglement is still beyond the understanding of traditional science. But we've found it quite practical as a tool to move swiftly through the hazards of space, and to contain and utilize great amounts of energy.
What do you know about the remnants?
Not much, but we were able to unscramble some of our data readings from your encounters with them.
Did you get a temperature reading on them?
They seem to have an extremely variable temperature. In a docile state, it is roughly 310 degrees Kelvin. However, they can rapidly increase their temperatures. We are not sure exactly how high, but based on our energy readings, temperatures can approach 10,000 degrees Kelvin. Please be careful. If you stay in contact with one for too long, you might evaporate.
Why are they interrupting your signal?
I'm not entirely sure, but they emit a powerful chaotic signal that's completely scrambling our communications. If they are attempting to communicate, they are doing it in a highly disordered way.
Do they have any weaknesses?
The remnants seem to be driven by a heavily fortified primary energy source. Multi-tool scans show a complex nervous system attached to the primary energy core. Attacking certain nerve endings causes the energy core to be exposed.
How do I find these weak points?
Your multi-tool has been tuned to detect higher concentrations of the remnant's energy, as well as that energy's flow through its nervous system. It will do its best to project the locations of exposed nerves and energy on a remnant.
Actually, I need something else. I've been radioing my ship, but haven't had any response. Can you hail the XR Polaris?
It appears the remnants are blocking our signal. We will keep monitoring that wavelength in case a signal gets through.
Can you try the Polaris again?
Scanning. Still no luck. The chaotic signals of the remnants prevent us from doing so. We see you've done some repairs to your shields, but they are still damaged. Please, take this plasma. You can utilize it for further maintenance.
Thanks, Sid.
Welcome back, Rei. What can we do for you? Finished installation. How can we help you? Certainly. How can we help you?
See you, Sid.
Welcome back, Rei. What can we do for you?
Can you scan for Void Runner caches in the sector?
Scanning. There is one unrecovered Void Runner log in this sector. How can we help you?
Bye, Sid. Wonder what's on the other side. Baroque architecture. They vanished over 100 years ago. I guess this is what happened to them. The life forms here are pretty messed up. of the runners must have come this way. That could come in handy. One anomaly down. Its weak spot is exposed. I might be able to cut through it. Should be able to time slip to attack these creatures from a distance.
blood. It doesn't wash off.
Are you okay? What happened here?
I did it to protect them.
I'm sure you did whatever you could. Are you alone?
Who's there? I just need to find him. I need him to forgive me.
Who are you looking for?
He's okay. Safe, just hiding. Maybe in our apartment, or the clock tower. Not the Ironroot. No, not there. Please, don't be there.
She's too far gone. Maybe whoever she's looking for can tell me more about what happened. Have you seen any Void Runners? Anyone who looks like me?
Runners? You can't run from them. I thought it was the only way to save us. I'm sorry.
She's not all there. Better keep moving. One conduit closer to activating the starseed.
Critical systems offline. Repair network to resume functionality. Anomalous power sources detected. Sending location data to your multi-tool. Network interference detected. Loading emergency services.
I'll get you back online, Sid.
Wrong. Nothing survives this place. Except there is one lost soul. A Veruca woman wandering glassy-eyed among the dead. But the horrors that befell her people look to have happened before her planet was pulled into the Ultravoid. Makes me wonder, is this place just a natural disaster? Or does it attract death? Oh, this sorrow, it's like a calling. And the void answered back. But our people, they done nothing to deserve this. We have no business being here. We do our job and this place spits everything back out like it was never here to begin with. Right, pup?
We got this, Irving. We'll do our job. Looks like they tried to fight back. Looks like they tried to fight back. Looks like he just collapsed in the corner. That'll definitely be useful. use, he will not be missed.
Come in, High Tree Command. I don't read you. Come in. This is Lyris, where the clock tower candle flies. Everything's in position. Those hungry bastards can eat fire tonight.
Lyris, is it? There's no one out there. Everyone's gone.
What did I tell you about leaving your post? Can't let them triangulate our position before the big light show.
Right, my post. Where is that again?
The apartments, 2 blocks north of here. Or were you on the scouting mission to the Dross Hive? In the Ironroot? You lost your nerve, Scout?
I don't think she knows she's in the Ultravoid.
Network interference detected. Loading emergency services. Finished installation. How can we help you?
Can you scan for Void Runner caches in the sector?
Scanning. There are 4 unrecovered Void Runner logs in this sector. How can we help you? Certainly. How can we help you?
I'll get you back online, Sid. A Void Runner sigil. Someone came through here.
best I can tell is that the ultravoid sucks in planets and pulverizes them, but tiny parts remain, and it almost looks like you're standing in a real place. Mass transit, architecture, a whole civilization, poof, gone. Death like this compounds and folds over on itself. That's what this place is, death compounded. No one to save here, just a cruel joke played on a medic who thought he'd seen it all. Pardon this old man's musings, Darb. The starseed conduit for this sector is active. Finally got a clear signal from the Greenhorn. The mission is a go. By the heavens, they've done it. There's hope yet, Darb. There's hope yet.
You set up everything, Irving. So where did he go? Gotta keep looking for clues.
I woke up this morning with muddy paws and a sore throat. I can't stop coughing. Was I sleepwalking? Was it a dream? I could have sworn that Morris was right next to me before I awoke, but he wasn't. He must have gone in early to work. He left me the sweetest note and freshly picked brambleberries in the icebox. How did I get so lucky? Delicious. I woke up this morning with mud on my paws and a hoarse voice. I can't stop coughing. Was I sleepwalking? Was it a dream? I could have sworn that Morris was right next to me before I awoke, but he wasn't. He must have gone in early to work. He left me the sweetest note and said he put brambleberries in the icebox for me. But when I looked, nothing was there. Woke up this morning. Paws muddy, throat sore, can't stop coughing. Sleepwalking? Dream? Morris was here, next to me. I could feel him, but when I woke up, there were no brambleberries, no icebox, no Morris. Where is he? Bad morning. Need to clean my paws. Mud? Or something else. So dark. Voice hurt. Bad dreams. He was here. The note. No brambleberries. He'll be home any minute now.
I'm not so sure about that.
He's taking longer than usual. I wonder what's keeping him.
Any idea where he went?
He had business at the clock tower, and a harvest to gather in the Ironroot Basin. But he's never gone this long.
She's been in the void too long. I can't end up like her. Gotta push on. What are these things?
fires from last night have calmed down. I'm still worried. It's hard to breathe this morning. There's an unsettling sound of creaking and groaning all throughout the city, and the tremors will not stop. I'm going to the temple to check on the old priests. They're gone down, boss.
Should be easier to get back this way. tougher. Why did you bring me here?
I cannot choose your path, any more than you can stop chasing your impossible dream.
It's not impossible. I'm going to save my people. I risked everything.
Everything? You risk more than your own life, child. There are fates far worse than death.
I welcome them, if it means I can stop my planet from being destroyed.
Oh yes, of course. You think this was a decision, with your indomitable free will. Then enjoy your freedom.
Place?
Rei, connectivity has been restored to this node, along with a modicum of local memory data.
Good. Can you activate the starseed now?
Negative. All conduits will need to be operational before we can activate the starseed.
We're running out of time. We need to work faster.
Restoring signal to this node has reactivated our conduit warping protocols. We are uploading them to your multi-tool. It should help speed up your mission. To put it plainly, open your map and select a conduit to teleport to it.
What do you remember before you went offline?
The memory is hard to parse, but we believe Irving placed us near a temple. Ah, we do clearly remember how pleased he was to see us back online. He called us a buttercup, which seems odd, as we lack the ability to hold or contain dairy.
It's a term of endearment, Sid. Do you remember anything else? I need to understand what happened to him. How he ended up like that.
We do not. He seemed distraught and said he was glad we did not have to see what happened in the temple behind us. Perhaps if you recover more of their mission logs, we can understand what happened to them.
Can you scan for Void Runner caches in the sector?
Scanning. There are 2 unrecovered Void Runner logs in this sector. How can we help you?
I found a fellow Void Runner. They didn't make it. Irving and his dog, Darb, I think they're dead.
Oh no. What happened?
I found Irving. I don't understand what I saw. He's not alive, but he's not at peace either. It seems like he's trapped, somehow.
Then our fears were warranted. Our memories after landing here are fragmented, but one stands out quite clearly. He asked, "Do you think the Veruki did something to deserve this?" He wanted to know if our people had done something even worse. We told him there are no metrics for comparing the morality of different planets. He laughed and said, "Darb usually hates bots, but you're all right, Sid." We wish he had tried to radio us for help. We will miss him.
Can you try the Polaris again?
Scanning. Still no luck. The chaotic signals of the remnants prevent us from doing so.
Do you remember what happened in the Broken Capital before he went offline?
The memory is hard to parse, but... Ah, we do. We do not. Perhaps if you recover more of their mission log. We've always got time for our favorite Void Runner.
Actually, I need something else.
Certainly. How can we help you?
Sid,
Your safety and
no problem.
Incorrect.
No, it's just an expression. I just meant... I'm glad you're here.
Ah, we understand. Welcome back, Rei. What can we do for you?
See you around, Sid. Was that? Get you back online.
Critical systems offline. Repair network to resume functionality. Anomalous power sources detected. Sending location data to your multi-tool. Network interference detected. Loading emergency services.
Can you scan for void runner caches in the sector?
Scanning. There are 5 unrecovered void. How can we help you?
I'll get you back online, Sid. Dross harvesters. So that's what happened to the Veruki. Looks like they fought back. I don't think the bombs killed them.
You treacherous pile of scrap. This is your fault.
Whatever this thing is, I don't think it's been operational for a long time.
He wasn't supposed to be here when the bombs went off. I didn't know. Please.
Maybe he's not here. Any idea where else he could be?
Wait, no. That's not right. Of course. He's waiting for me. How could I have forgotten?
Wait, now you remember where he is?
He's waiting in the place we first met. Under the sacred tree in the forest altar. Across the Ironroot Basin bridge. He has to be there.
Failed us, and now we're stuck in this tomb fighting for their lives. What's fair about that? I'm not afraid of this place, but I didn't join up to get myself killed for nothing. You can still see so many parts of what used to be a living planet. It feels invasive to just be here. This place used to be alive, and I'm standing over its remains laid out on a cold slab. I don't know how Irving does it.
I know exactly what you mean, Verse. Where did he go? Another one down. You can thank me later, Sid.
There's a black spot growing in the sky. Every night it gets bigger. First we had too many stars. Now we lose them every night. I can't take it. Boars freely hunt our once fertile land, and now even the heavens turn their back on us. We're gone down once.
Where do these things come from? There's at least one more anomaly in this sector. Better scan for it.
Network interference detected. Loading emergency service. Finished installation. How can we help you?
I'll get you back online, Sid. This must be the forest altar that Lewis mentioned. This place, it feels peaceful. First time I've had a chance to collect my thoughts since I got here. Can't stay still on these things. I found its weak spot.
Boris, I can't. I miss you too much. Everything I did for us. Please, forgive me.
This must be who she was looking for.
I should have listened to you, my love. There could have been another way. The cost, it was too great.
Lyris, they're gone. But you're still here.
You're real. I've been here before. Yes, so many times.
I'm sorry this happened to your people. But you have to move on.
The weight of it. You can't imagine. I've lost everything. I can't move on. No matter how much I try, this place won't. I want peace. In that way, I envy him. I want to be with him.
If I get my way, you won't have to. I wonder how many times she's been here before. The Ultravoid must be messing with her memory. after all. keep dragging me back to this place?
I am not the cause. I am the effect.
Enough of your riddles, Echo. I have to save my planet, and then maybe I can save you. I know you're in pain.
Oh, you would help me. You interlopers drove this spear through my chest, left me to die in this place. Eons I've been a prisoner, and now you offer me the key.
So you are trapped here. Help me activate the starseed, and I'll free us both.
My torturer offers me a deal. How kind.
Torturer? I'm not your enemy, Echo.
Your every move intensifies my pain. Your blind ambition, all your good intentions. Everything you touch turns to ash!
Rei! Are you all right? You look not quite yourself.
I'm fine, just a little disoriented. I'm good.
We're glad you're okay. Unfortunately, we have some bad news. We found a signal from the XR Polaris, a repeating Mayday signal. We can't tell how long it's been transmitting, but judging from the rate of decay, a long time.
The Void Runner ship. Any signs of life?
From the ship's diagnostics, conditions are incompatible with life.
But how is that possible? I know other Void Runners made it to the surface. This is making less and less sense.
We would agree that the logic of the situation escapes even us.
Sid, I'm alone here, aren't I? I don't know why or how, but everyone's gone.
Welcome back, Rei. What can we do for you?
Do you remember what happened in the Ironroot Basin before you went offline?
We only remember bits and pieces. But we do remember something. Yes. Verse was upset. He yelled at us when we offered to look up schematics for a hyper-rotary coil. We were only trying to assist him.
Sounds like Verse. Sid, I haven't been able to pick up his comms. Do you remember where he went?
Sorry, Rei. That's all we can remember. If you recover more of their logs, perhaps we will be able to make sense of all this.
Do you remember what happened in the broken...
The memory is hard to parse. We do. Perhaps if you recover more of their mission logs, we can...
Can you scan for void...
Scanning. There are 4. How can we help you?
See you, Sid. get moving.
Please, don't interrupt our connection. Please, Biotic. Time is short. We're woefully unprepared. We must draw energies for the road ahead.
Road? What road? The only thing out there is death.
We must reach all the stations. Receive the wisdom of the elders. My final day among the living draws short. My final day as myself.
What connection?
The mycelium network is the source of all knowledge. The elders know all.
Then let me speak to your elders. Countless lives are at stake.
Biotic? Speaking with the elders. Marvelous idea. Especially the part where you leave me alone.
Do you know about the remnants? Do your elders know where they came from?
The elders know all.
Where can I find the elders?
Not here. Not here. Our hovel is just down the road, next to the Whispering Sanctum. Easier to answer questions in the comfort of one's home.
All right, Auric. I'm going to talk to the elders. I'll let you know how it goes.
Wait! Recite the Spore Song blessings to be granted audience with the elders. And, they'll probably think you're me, which is for the best. Elders who dream in crepuscular infinity, part the eternal veil and enlighten me.
Spore Song. Got it. structure looks undamaged. Was it built inside the Ultravoid? How is that possible?
Critical systems offline. Repair network to resume functionality. Anomalous power sources detected. Sending location data to your multi-tool. Network interference detected. Loading emergency services.
I'll get you back online, Sid. Where do I start?
I now know that I am no longer on my own world. Maybe I died, and this is the afterlife. I'm lucky to have made a friend. He has shown me how to grow things on this world. Regular plants do not grow here, but fungus still does. Paragon Dandaclaws.
Yes, this is one way to pass the time in the Ultravoid. These look like bones from some weird biped alien. Only has 2 eyes. That's sad. I'm not sure what's in these packages. But I'm glad they're staying wrapped.
Oh, it's you.
What do you do here exactly?
I'm just a gardener, tending to the mycelium network that connects the void to the infinite beyond. At least, until today. I'm supposed to complete the ritual today, so the eternal cycle can continue. You see that unhatched sporling? It will replace me, until one day it too completes the ritual. Such is our way.
You don't seem too happy about this ritual, Auric.
You're leaving now, right?
Where are the rest of your people?
My people are Umbra, collectors of lost souls in the void, wardens of the eternal cycle. Only I remain to tend the garden. The rest have joined the mycelium network.
I'm so sorry. Your people are all gone? You're all alone out here?
We are void natives, not biotics like you. Fungi, pushing through the loam to enforce the eternal cycle. Life to death, to life. To defy that is our ultimate taboo.
I don't think I could ever accept losing someone I loved the way you do.
You're leaving now, right?
Where can I find these elders, exactly?
Well, the speaker is probably the closest. She's under the Whispering Sanctum, at the very bottom, in the Dead Archives. The Keeper is close, in a cave surrounded by ancient bones. The Tender sits beside a lake of lava, far from here. A trip across the void. And from there, the collector is in the graveyard at the top of the lava ball that feeds the lake. And the antecedent, the eldest of all, well, only go there last, after you have spoken to the others. She sits in a crystal palace buried deep inside an island in the lava lake. When it is time, I'll meet you there.
Thanks, Auric.
You're leaving now, right?
How does the spore song go?
Elders who dream in crepuscular infinity, part the eternal veil and enlighten me. You're leaving now, right?
Sorry to bother you.
Okay. Please, just go.
Well, gotta start somewhere. I'll never be clean.
When as in strands mycelia grows, then my spores how sweetly flow, that liquefaction of thy molds.
focused, Rei. You've been in darker places than this. Well, gotta start somewhere. Might try slashing these things. Feels like I'm being watched.
Felicity to be set free from the cycle's cold duplicity, like death cap, which does split and splay, the biotic form of yesterday. To eat the living so it can grow is the only life it knows, for it will one day too be primordial stew for something new.
What were you? And why were you here? This must be one of the Umbra Elders. How does the Spore Song go? Elders who dream? In corpuscular divinity? Part the eternal veil and enlighten me? Nothing happened. What was it again?
Network interference detected. Load. Being immersed. Finished. How can we help you?
I'll get you back online, Sid.
Oh, it's you.
How does the Spore Song...
Elders who dream in crepuscular infinity, part the eternal... You're leaving now, right?
How does the
Elders who dream... You're leaving now.
Sorry to bother you.
Okay. Please. Let's go.
This must be one of the Umbra Elders. How does the Elders who dream? In crepuscular infinity. Part the eternal veil And enlighten me? Elders who dream in crepuscular infinity? Part the eternal veil? And enlighten me?
I am the speaker for the silent. I died 27 cycles ago. My fingers entwined with my beloveds. I am Umbra. You reach out again, but have yet to spread your roots in the heart of another.
Don't they know there's no one around to spread roots with?
Umbra must engage in communion to achieve diffusion across the great gradient of selves beyond. Wait, you are not Auric. No, you are a soul that stands apart from their oneness, who loves naught but their own ends. Your quest does not concern us.
Have you heard of the being called Echo? Can you tell me anything about them? Please. Lives are at stake.
Curious. I will ask the Silent Ones if they know the origins of the entity of which you speak. Ah. Yes, we have seen endless cycles of their fruitless struggle. They have been removed from the cycles of life and death. However, we hear whispers from the ground that they smell of Null. You smell of Null as well. The Silent Ones can offer you nothing but contempt. I must comfort them. Leave this place.
Ancient and colossal. They are from someplace out of space and time, someplace greater than our own. I think these creatures were worshipped. I walk among a graveyard of gods. The team has readied their conduits. Even as our communications fail us, I can feel the starseed's power growing, its vibrations intensifying. I can barely contain the jubilation.
Things seem to be going well with Hyatt. Hope I can get in touch. What did you do?
The neophyte has heeded my wisdom. We shall see the starseed's glory in full relief. From the moment Tufty unearthed that ancient artifact, Hope's seed was planted. Now, we see destiny fulfilled. The end of our time, the beginning of a new one. It shines brighter than I could have imagined. To bathe in its scintillating rays at the end of the world is to experience the divine. Take us, Starseed, and grant our people safe passage. I have waited my whole life for the joy of revelation. Finally, here at the end, I feel it.
If I find the rest of his logs, maybe I'll get the answer. Like an Umbra Elder. Elders who dream in crepuscular part the eternal and elders.
I am the keeper of the rites. I died 10,044 cycles ago, whispering a prayer. I am Umbra. Your incantations are practiced and precise. You know the rites. But we see you don't understand the rites. They aren't just words spoken. What is spoken must become action. You shirk responsibility like an impudent spawning. Why do you refuse to join us in oneness, Auric? Forsooth, you are not Auric. You are a soul separated from their time, space, selves. Home. Leave us fiend, and never return.
I'm a stranger here, yes. But I'm no fiend. Do you know where the remnants came from?
An unorthodox request. I will grant you audience. I will consult the network on the origins of the malignant forces of which you speak. Yes, we have seen the growing piles of swollen dividing masses. They murmur about that your question is genuine. You are not all you appear to be. Your existence is a profanity. Go now, supplicant, and do not darken our path evermore.
Another anomaly destroyed. Should scan for the remaining anomaly. It's scared.
see so many of you. You blur together. You've taken no heed of my warnings.
If you could stop me, you would have by now.
I cannot stop you, but I can cause you pain. There are many ways to hurt someone. Even more ways to hurt oneself. Continue down this path, and you will suffer. Like me. Or worse.
Rei! You look exhausted. Are you sure you are feeling okay?
I'm fine. You can stop asking me that.
Sorry. You are our highest priority. We were sent here to activate the Starseed, and you might be the last chance we have. What we meant to say is, we care about you. Helping you is no problem.
I'm sorry, Sid. I should have snapped at you. But I'm not doing so good. Everything here is dead or dying. Can't get that out of my head. Sid, I don't know what I would do without you. Let's get you back online.
Welcome back, Rei. What can we do for you?
I found another Void Runner. I found Pyatt's body.
Poor Pyatt. We are attempting to recall a memory fragment. Perhaps we are mistaken, but we believe he was exuberant. He said something like, "The laws of equivalent exchange will set things right." Yes, that's right. He wanted to know if our processor was complex enough to understand the true power of the Starseed, and why he came here. We wish we could remember more.
True power? Can the Starseed do more than just collapse the Ultravoid?
Uncertain. But Void Tech is a relatively unexplored technology, and despite our best efforts, unpredictable. Perhaps Pyatt knew more than he revealed. That was his way. It is productive to remember. Did our story comfort you?
Oh, not really, Sid. Something's wrong. The conduits were already in place. What happened to everyone? Why didn't they start the Starseed?
Of this, we cannot be certain. All conduits currently online were properly configured and have been calibrated to their location in the Ultravoid. Our memories are still fragmented, but each set of data logs that you upload is helping us recall what transpired.
Do you remember what happened in the Eternal Garden before you went offline?
Our memories are obfuscated, but we think this is what happened. When Pyatt activated our conduit, he sprinkled oil made from tree resin across the ground. He said we must remember such a momentous occasion, and that soon we would find salvation in the Starseed's cleansing light.
I hope he found the salvation he was looking for. Wish I could just understand what happened to him.
Perhaps if you recover more of their mission logs, we can understand what happened to them.
Can you scan for Void Runner caches in the sector?
Scanning. There are 3 unrecovered. How can we help you?
I said. Better get moving.
more than one tragedy. Like, I've read books about the populations of entire planets blinking out of existence, with only the husks of Dross harvesters in the place of once thriving societies. I don't think anyone has ever seen a Dross mid-harvest. If only my professors could see this. Looks like the Veruki managed to stop this matriarch, but there would have been more coming. My boosters keep malfunctioning at the worst times. I was focused on repairing them and realized the chunk of land I was sitting on had drifted from the larger mass of cloud matter. Talk about panic. I'm gonna rest on this bridge while I catch my breath.
I hope you made it, Verse. I'll keep following your trail. Even the water here is hazardous because, of course it is. Is frayed. Looks dangerous.
This is Admiral Ames of the FCSU Calagon. You are interrupting a highly restricted military operation. Please exit the area or prepare to be fired upon.
Hold on. I'm a void runner. I'm looking for anomalies in the area. Maybe we could work together.
A void runner? How auspicious. You know about the anomalies? Do you swear fealty to First Citizen Dungeness Pertinax?
I don't even know who that is.
You don't know the First Citizen? The humble ruler of Cyclodoria. They live a simple life and value wisdom and equanimity above all else. They ensure the wealth of our people is used to keep all galaxies safe and cared for.
I don't know who they are, and I'm not interested in joining their club.
You may not follow them, but are you an ally of the First Citizen?
Sure.
Good. Rock up and meet me on the bridge of the FCSU Calagon. We need to discuss these anomalies.
Power's on. break it? bright now. Sam. Oh, Sam, no.
Finding this ship was a fool's errand. Now that it's like it's ready to blow, Tufty must have miscalculated. I doubt anyone has joined the kid at the rendezvous, the base of the Starseed. I need to gather them all and jet out of here before this place gets blown to high hell. Wait. Something's happening. It's activating. My God. What have
Sam, I wish you were still here. I'm going to fix this. like it's on the fritz.
Void Runner. You may not swear fealty to our first citizen, but I appreciate you coming to help. I carry with me some grave intel. We had been on a mission to tactfully acquire resources from neighboring planets. When we returned home, or at least where home used to be, all we found was this treacherous void.
My help!
Initial scans show no signs of life, but we received a distress signal. Our first citizen, our guiding light, Dungeness Pertinax, must have helped everyone escape or find safety, but we can't locate them. I have dispatched 4 highly skilled away teams to find them. Unfortunately, the away teams have also gone missing. I fear they have crashed due to the unpredictable gravity and anomalies in this cursed abyss.
You want me to...
We must find the first citizen. They would have done everything to ensure the safety of our people, for they live a simple life free from greed and full of wisdom. Truly, they are the only one fit to justly rule over the kingdom. I need you to hit the silt and find my away teams. Recover their intel. Help me ensure the safety of first citizen Dungeness Pertinax and all of Cyclodoria. What are you doing? Just standing around with an open crumb catcher? You think I got all this chest candy by standing around? We're in the middle of a real Charlie Foxtrot. Go find my crew.
Can you give me any more info on your teams?
Timothoa Squad, Argula Squad, Linnea Squad, and Nathia Squad. A brave and noble crew. We have dedicated our lives to lifting others out of misery, even if it means they must step on us to find freedom.
Where did Linnea Squad go?
They were investigating the area near the Oplantis Dam. It's just a short ways from here.
Where did Timothoa Squad go?
We detected a capsized luxury vessel atop our galactically renowned Falling Waters district. They went to go look for survivors.
Where did Argula Squad go?
They were investigating some old signal amplifiers in the industrial sector.
Where did Nathia Squad...
Our scanners picked up some signals near Ida's tower. They headed that way.
Thanks, Ames.
Linnea Squad field report. We found no sign of the first citizen. Our scuttlecraft crash-landed due to unknown signal interference, and many of the crew are too injured to continue searching. Luckily, we landed near the healing hot springs of Oblantis. We can all soothe our wounds here. Yeoman Rowe claims their instrumentation has detected a slow and steady increase in the acidity levels. But the crew and I all agree it feels great, and I ordered Rowe to jump in with us.
This must be one of the away teams. I better tell Ames. Right to the Ukelagon. Admiral, I think I've found something.
Glorious. How are they faring?
Well, I found their uniforms, but the rest of them, I think they dissolved.
No. My crew, they're heroes. They found a glorious death in the name of the Empire, and will be immortalized in song for ages to come. Hopefully, these will be the only lives it costs. Please, hurry to the others.
I will. Rest easy, Linnea Squad.
Conduit is planted. I got clear readings from the top of the dam. If Tufty's calculations are correct, and core energy levels match our predicted wavelength, we can collapse the ultravoid. Been studying the planet for the last few hours. It's not looking good. I just hope we can get the damn machine started up in time.
I'm going to start it up, Gozam. I swear. remnant, it's familiar. Like I saw it in a dream.
Critical systems offline. Repair network to resume functionality. Anomalous power sources detected. Network interference detected. Loading emergency services.
I'll get you back online, Sid. Well, gotta start somewhere. Start. This pavilion must have been impressive in its day. sorry for the things. Wonder what's down there. It's locked. I should keep looking for Ames's away teams. Well, gotta start somewhere. This is the industrial sector. This didn't end well.
Argula's squad field report. Discovered faint signals of the original call from the first citizen. We are so close. We spent the past 2 days searching non-stop with no sleep. The crew members are extremely tired. Luckily, we have found a heavy industrial-grade signal scanner. The crew say they are too drowsy, but I told them we have to keep working and get this machinery operational.
Time to contact Ames. Right to the Ukelagon. Admiral, I think I've found something.
What is their status?
I'm sorry. I wish I had better news. It looks like the whole squad fell victim to some kind of accident with ancient industrial equipment.
Half of the crew gone on this broken world.
So sorry.
Grieving their sacrifices is selfish and detracts from what they died for. The right thing to do is believe in them, in life or in death.
Rest in peace, Argula Squad. Where do I start? Ugh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Whatever it takes. Right, Sid? bad. Should be easier to get back this way. There's something on the other side of that waterfall. Easier. Gotta be some way to get up there.
Been in black holes before, but this is unlike anything I've ever seen. The density spikes are so erratic. Can't blame the skipper for our premature landing. This thing is hurtling through the galaxy on a direct collision course with our planet. But Tufty and Pied are convinced they have a solution. And I'll take any hope in a time like this, even a fool's hope. They say they can collapse this whole thing, render it inert. I've gambled on worse odds.
Oh, Gozam. The odds finally caught up to you. Nice.
lost contact with the team. The last message I received was an incoming transmission from Tufty with dire news. The whole... well, apparently, it's worth saving. I trust that woman's brain with my life. And if she says it's... then I believe her. It's time to cut our losses and join the evac squadron before they FTL out of here for good.
We missed our chance to get out of here, Gozam. But I can still fix it. I wonder what Echo meant by remnants anyway. Remnants of what? Almost done, Sid.
spent much of the last days taking detailed notes on the surrounding architecture. It appears some sort of aquatic or amphibious race lived here. The pools of acid. I am uncertain whether they result from the Ultravoid's alchemy or simply a product of industrial waste from a careless world. I regret we were not the most caring custodians of our own world. I wish we had cared more for our planet while we still had the chance. So many things we could have done differently if given 1, 2 more years together with this new perspective. I suppose all we can do is learn from tragedy and hope there is a future, a chance to be better.
I wish we'd done a lot of things differently. Goes in.
See the crustacean and try to barter with them for a shuttlecraft. One of these derelict ships must have some juice left in it. These crabs certainly didn't know how to fly inside of a black hole, but I do.
If you were still here, Gozam, I bet we could have found a ship. must be what's left of the Falling Waters district. That Ida's tower. Should keep an eye out for Ames's crew. Not going to like this.
Nathia Squad, field report. Our ship has become wedged into Ida's Tower of Pleasure. By some incredible stroke of good fortune, we seem to have landed in a massive pile of pillows, which cushioned our fall. I think if we all work together, we can use our strength to lift the ship over our heads long enough to unwedge it and fly out of that.
Looks like an away team. I should let Ames know. Rei to Ames, Rei to Ames. I found Nathia Squad.
Are they?
It seems like they were crushed by their own ship.
That's truly unfortunate. We in the Maverick fleet sign up to be disposable, so others do not have to. It is never easy to be reminded of that.
Rest easy, Nathia Squad. none of them made it.
Simithoa Squad, field report. We have crashed into the remains of a capsized ship. Our generators were damaged in the crash, and we are running low on power. The crew and I are going to climb up these damaged cables to get a better survey of the area. Climbing in the dark is a great way to get everyone killed. So I have sent Private Grimclaw to see if they can reactivate the ship's power drives.
This must be one of Ames's away teams. I better let them know what I found. Right to the Ukelagon. Admiral, I think I've found something.
Just tell me.
They're... well... fried.
Ah, of course. Our journey has been a long one, and burnout is only natural.
No, I mean literally. They seem to have gotten electrocuted by some of the broken ships here. I'm sorry, Ames. They're gone.
Curse this bastard void! It is our duty to ensure that their sacrifices were not in vain. All right. Almost got it.
Ames, are you there?
Thanks to your efforts, I've triangulated the position my away teams were converging on. The signal is coming from under the Senate Pavilion. The first citizen, in their wisdom, must have built a bunker to keep all Cyclodorians safe.
Rest in peace, Simithoa Squad. much of this, and my life support systems are toast. It's in pain.
insufferable. I wish I could snuff it out.
I told you I'm not your enemy, Echo. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh? You would activate the Starseed. You would tear me apart.
How can you know what will happen?
You are not the first to try, nor the first to torment me.
What other choice is there? The Starseed is the only shot my world has.
If only that were true. I know how you fail people. You can't save anyone, not even yourself.
Rei, the Starseed is nearly operational. More of our memories are also coming online. We are trying to make sense of them. Someone set the Starseed's energy capacitors into an overloaded state. Readings indicate void signatures far greater than targeted operating limits.
What does that mean? Can we fix it?
It doesn't look good, Rei. Activating the Starseed now would be highly dangerous. We can no longer predictably collapse the Ultravoid in order to release our planet from its pull. Our only option is to shut the Starseed down entirely.
No. We came this far. Sid, why would someone do this?
Perhaps our memory logs are damaged, but it appears they were attempting to use the Starseed to modify the fabric of space-time itself.
Alter space-time? Is that possible? Could we reverse time if we activate the Starseed now?
Theoretically, yes. But the calculations required to...
Sid, this may be our only chance to put things back to the way they were. Before the Ultravoid, before all of this. We have to take it.
We know you have the best intentions, but you would risk creating an irreparable schism in our reality. We fear there would be terrible repercussions if performed incorrectly.
That's why you're doing the calculations, Sid.
Rei, we insist.
I want it done. That's an order.
Very well. Beginning Starseed Attunement Protocol. Processing photon amplitude assessment. Assessment complete. Processing temporal condition assessment. Processing temporal condition assessment.
Sid! No! Don't tell me!
Critical systems offline. Terminal calculation mode. Please try again later.
No, Sid! We're so close!
Critical systems offline. Terminal calculation mode. Please try again later.
I have to keep moving forward, Sid. I'm sorry.
Critical systems offline. Booting into emergency services.
Sid, are you still in there? Please, you can stop. I'm sorry.
Very well. Terminal calculation loop. Very well. Starseed Attunement Protocol. Very well. Terminal calculation loop. Very well. Processing temporal condition assessment. How can we help you? Finished installation. How can we help you?
I'll get you back online, Sid. directly to the vault that Ames mentioned.
What? No!
First Citizen Pertinax, why are you in this room filled with greed? My away team, murdered. Why? For what?
It looks like Pertinax had some secrets. I'm sorry, Ames. People aren't always who they say they are.
You think I can't see that? You think I'd never heard the rumors? I sent my crew to their graves. They trusted me, and I let them die. It all happened so fast. Pertinax shot them, without a shred of guilt, and I unholstered my pistol. I ended the Cyclodorian Empire. It's something I can never forget, and yet I'd already seen it in every dream I've had since entering this place.
Sometimes people panic when they think they have no other choice. And they do things they regret.
No. It's this place. It must have done this to me. To the First Citizen. This place corrupts everything. My people, all lost to this cursed void. No. I did everything I could for the Empire. I would send 1,000 more to their deaths if it meant I could save my kingdom.
This is no place to live. You should get out of here if you can.
Yes, save the Empire. That's what we must do. Tell Yeoman Rowe and Grimclaw to ready the away teams.
I guess money is money, wherever you go.
I need a moment to collect myself. There is much planning to do.
I wonder how many could have been saved if they'd had a leader who cared about their people. This must be where the rest of Auric's elders live.
Another planet grows larger. First it was a speck, but now I can make out where land and water meet. I cannot bear to see the death of another world. It may be the natural law here, but watching life and death on such a scale is the duty of gods, not a simple Veruki. Garner told me to meet him at the Crystal Palace if I ever wanted to take the Panacea. It's a treacherous journey, but I will swallow the fear. With each step, I know I'm on the right path. We're gonna get a pause.
That's the only thing standing in my way.
I've drawn the short straw, and I must now traverse these lava flows to find a suitable calibration point for the starseed conduit. My hazard suit ensured I was the only viable candidate. Scans indicate this area was formed from two distinct planets. One made of molten pyroxenes, the other even stranger. It appears to be an ultra-dense crust comprised of nearly every scientifically known compound. The heat drives these fungi wild, and there are plenty of nutrients in the soil to propel their growth. If I had more time, I'm sure I could learn something useful for our agriculture back home.
Tufty must be having a field day looking through this place. Now I just need to find her. be the Crystal Palace Auric mentioned, but it's sealed shut. Better come back later. Must be the Crystal Palace Auric mentioned. Must be the Crystal Palace Auric mentioned, but it's sealed shut. Better come back later. These mushrooms are new. Find a way to get Sid back. But first I need to restore signal to the conduit in this sector.
rookie that there is a way out of this. That the if overloaded with energy will return everything it was. I fear he's not entirely wrong. I've long theorized that the starseed could produce a cataclysmic space-time event if calibrated incorrectly. What Pyatt is suggesting is not only but threatens all existence throughout the galaxy and beyond. I programmed a manual override in the starseed. Thought that leaving all of our lives in the hands of an AI was fine. It appears I was wrong. Sid never would have made a mistake like this. Death is coming. No one will be saved. The universe is a cold, unjust place. Nothing left to do but wait for it to take us all.
Tufty, I hope you were wrong. Because I don't really have any other choice. One less ooze, one step closer to restoring Sid.
Sending location data to your multi.
No! I'll find a way to get you back online. Hang in there, Sid.
Network interference detected. Loading emergency services.
Sid, are you still in there?
Very well, Terminal. Very well. How can we help you?
Can you scan for Void Runner caches?
Scanning. There are 4 unrecovered Void Runner. How can we help you?
I'll get you back online, Sid. bad enough seeing these in Ark's hovel. Ooh, hanging them from the ceiling doesn't help.
Elders of spore and mildew, help us see that without spores, the mildew would not be.
Bad enough seeing these in Ark's Umbra Elder. Time to use the spore song. Elders who dream in crepuscular infinity, part the eternal veil, and enlighten me. Elders who dream.
I am the tender of the garden. I died 4,291 cycles ago, strangled by ethereal vines. I am Umbra. Ah, sweet Auric, gentle Umbra, fellow gardener. Your love of life is your curse. I too once was deceived by the mirage that is living. Take heed of my warning. Our life's purpose is to cultivate the dead. Only in the eternal garden can souls find lasting purpose. Join us now, or be cast out for eternity. A seedy plot. You are not Auric, an abomination. Something outside of life. A blight on the garden. Your pungent ichor offends our senses. Be gone.
My world is on a collision course with this place. Has a planet ever survived an impact like that?
Survival isn't everything, Biotic. All lives ended in the void will have a place in the eternal garden. Let us assure you, there is nothing to fear in death.
Doesn't help me at all. My people don't have to die. Please. They grow gardens in my world too. It'll all turn to ash if I can't stop it.
A poisonous aura chokes this place when you speak. The hyphae quiver. The little mushrooms have seen you, and they wither in dread. You are the bearer of Null. You have been removed from the sacred cycle, and are not fit to nurture the living or the dead. Please go. I must see to the little ones.
Whatever plant these roots are from must be hardy. It's growing right next to the lava. I'm not looking forward to taking that thing down. anything survive this heat? Just keep skating.
calculation 100 times, each time hoping for a different result. Alas, the truth is in the numbers. We fight. Even if we were to power up the Stargate at this very moment, the planet's too far compromised. I know I must carry on if there's any chance at all of saving our people, but it's too heavy. The maglifts must be malfunctioning. I can't lift my arms. I need to sit down. I need to gather my strength. I need to tell the others.
No, it's not too late, Tufty. I'll fix this.
The conduit is assembled, but hope evades me. The starseed can only reverse the physical properties of the ultravoid. I fear time itself is now the enemy of our people, and the window has passed. There will never be another sunrise on the shores of Barrows. Every blade of grass weighed heavy by condensation evaporated. Every musical reverberation muted. My love, Lyra, you and our daughter will fade into the night as cosmic dust. I should have stayed home to enjoy the last few days we had left. What a fool I was to come here.
You did it for them, Tufty. I'm gonna make sure they still have a chance. Hang in there, Sid. I'm doing everything I can. Oh boy.
Longplay.
Must be one of the Umbra Elders. Better use the chant Art gave me. Elders who dream in crepuscular infinity, part the eternal veil, and enlighten me. Elders who dream in
I am the collector of the missing. I died 601 cycles ago, nose buried in a tomb. I am Umbra. One acolyte, Auric, remains apart from the Umbra when they are long past due, joining us. Mycelium records indicate you have only managed to bring one lost soul into the eternal cycle during your time amongst the living. A garden must not only be well tended, but full of diverse life forms, Auric. Wait. Something else. I detect another soul. You are not Auric. The voices in my ears whisper that you are not what you seem. What the void divided shall no umbra unite. How cryptic, incomplete, and pointlessly poetic. Such are the voices of timeless beings, but I have never known them to be absent a kernel of truth. You shall find no more help here.
I need to know if any other Void Runners are alive.
Oh, we suppose we could do one favor for a biotic with such an aura of guilt and desperation. We keep fastidious records of all biotic visitors. Let me consult them for you. How fascinatingly dreadful. Another traveler bore the same burden as you. It seems they had brushed off our aid in favor of attempting to rekindle the light of a dead star.
Where are they now?
I'm afraid I don't know, dear stranger. I fear endless life makes my kind into hysterical historians. I must exhaust the last of my hospitality to tell you to leave. Your soul is not fit for collecting. You had better see to that to ensure your place in the Eternal Garden.
I think that was all of the Elders. I should go find the antecedent. Pretty sure Art mentioned a crystal palace. Tufty would have loved spending time with these tablets. How does Auric find the time to light all of these? I can't tell if this is Art's food or one of his experiments.
void tech was discovered in a place not unlike this one. Deep beneath our planet's crust, surrounded by magma beds, it emitted a faint but consistent gamma wave. I wasn't sure what to make of it, but Pyat was convinced it wanted to be found, that it was divine intervention, God and the machine. Now I see he told me what I wanted to hear. He told me if we built it, then science as we knew it would be upended. He tells everyone what we want to hear, and I'm afraid in this darkest of hours, he found it here in the Rookie. It's not too late. The star he deactivated, destroyed. If only she could hear me. If there really is a God, then God help us all.
Did you try to destroy the Starseed? Is that what happened here? won't let up. These smokestacks to launch myself into the air. weaker and more desperate.
last of the remnants are gone. It won't be long now.
I don't know what's keeping you here, but nothing you say or do will stop me from activating the Starseed.
You speak with such passion, but the fire in your eyes does not belong to you. You belong to it. All those remnants you killed. Did you ever wonder where they came from? Did they seem familiar?
No! They're abominations! They had to die so my world could survive. It was the only way.
Your grief has made you blind. I am asking you to let go.
I can't do that!
And around we go, spiraling ever downward.
Sid.
Critical systems offline. Terminal calculation loop. Please try again later.
No! This is my fault. I'm sorry I did this to you, but I can't turn my back on everything I came here to protect.
Critical systems offline. Terminal calculation loop. Please try again later.
Collapsing the Ultravoid is no longer an option. And I won't shut down the Starseed. Not when we're this close. But a chance to start over. To erase all of this suffering.
Critical systems offline. Terminal calculation loop. Please try again later.
No! Stop!
Critical systems offline. Terminal calculation loop. Please try again later.
Abort calculations!
Super user commands can only be run from the central Starseed conduit. Critical systems offline. Critical systems offline. Booting into emergency services. Finished installation. How can we help you? Finished installation. How can we help you? Finished installation. How can we help you?
I'll get you back online, Sid.
Shown me there was nothing to be afraid of in passing over to the next life. The eternal garden awaits. I'm lucky. I've seen more in this life than any Varuki can imagine. I will not return to my home of brambleberries and tansy dids, but at least I will return to the land. PD.
Oh no. He completed the ritual. It really seemed like he wanted to live. Auric, I didn't know you well, but no one should be forced to die before they're ready. Not even in the Eternal Garden. I'm sorry. Wait, you're alive?
I couldn't finish the ritual. I couldn't go through with it. I couldn't bring myself to speak to the antecedent, the first elder.
That's the antecedent? Fine. We made it this far. I'll tell the antecedent you're not dying today. Elders who dream in crepuscular infinity, part the eternal veil and enlighten me.
The Sporling is back. This time with a visitor. Sporling, your heart decays, your duty untended, purpose unfulfilled. You dare not die, yet life eludes you still.
Oh, whoa! You press the fibers of my core! Cravenly, I shirk my duty! I break the eternal cycle, the natural law!
Silence. There is no taboo in a life lived. Only a life left to waste in rot. This is why we offer a cure to lost and tortured souls. Void-swept. No future. We grant them growth through death. A new life among the mycelium.
Does your cure work on remnants?
Wanderer. Lost soul. You seek hope, yet you pursue despair. Would you find a light in such dark and desperate desolation?
I'm not sure I follow.
Obsession is a poison that leaches into the roots of the world itself. Do not taint the garden any more than you already have. And you, Sporling.
Yes?
The other elders found growth through the ritual. They believe you are stunted. But the mycelium network sees all.
No. A life so small, looked down upon by all who came before. I cannot bear it. I could be so much more.
No matter how many times you trek this pilgrimage, you are not ready. You are not done with life yet.
No, you are mistaken, First Elder. I have never been here before.
The mycelium sees through the illusion you have found yourself trapped in. I fear your reality has become as porous as the mossy soil you tend. Go now. Commit to your path, and fate will find you.
Leave us. We must draw energies for the road ahead.
Auric, it doesn't seem like the Elders want you to join them. And the Ultra Void is no place to live, even for you. I don't know if you noticed, but it's hell out there.
You wouldn't understand. This is my sacred duty. Please, leave me be.
Isn't all this groveling a bit selfish? It's not helping anyone. Meet me at the Starseed at the center of the Ultra Void, and maybe we can get out of here. You can grow gardens on new planets.
A biotic's fate is to live and die. But mine is to ensure the fate of all living things that came before and will come after. I have no home other than this place. Please, just go. I must keep trying.
You don't get it. I'm going to destroy this place. There won't be a cycle left to tend to.
Even the most powerful biotic is but a flicker in the cycle. It cannot be destroyed, such as you say.
Ark be okay? He seems really shaken.
The ritual is not sacred because of the cycle. Life and death alone have no meaning. Growth is sacred. Lives live better than the last. Umbra have always known this. Our world has changed, but he is still drawn to gardening, to poetry, to life. So long as he continues to grow and better our world, he will remain. Be on your way, heretic. You will find your path, or your path will find you.
What did the antecedent mean by illusion? Has Ark been on this pilgrimage before? He may be from the Ultra Void, but he's trapped too. Moving.
Critical systems offline. Terminal calculation loop. Please try again later.
Abort calculations.
Aborting. Rei, the starseed is fully functional. Well done.
Sid, you're back online.
Why, yes, it appears we are. It feels as if we've been lost in thought. What happened?
I don't have time to explain, but I'm so glad you're back. And I need your help. I need you to activate the starseed.
Rei, our readings indicate energy signatures far greater.
I know, Sid. And I know the dangers. We don't have time to predict every possible outcome. I'm ready to activate the starseed. Whatever the cost.
Very well, Rei. Beginning starseed activation protocol. Strange. It appears a Void Runner has locked us out of the activation control system. We are unable to proceed.
There has to be another way.
There is a failsafe at the summit of the starseed. which allows for manual override. But Rei, if you reach the top, it is statistically unlikely you will ever come back down.
Sid. Thank you. I don't know what will happen next, but I hope to see you on the other side.
We must fight every circuit in our logic core to say this, but we believe we will see you again. Engaging Starseed Maintenance Rail. Good luck, Rei.
See it now, don't you? You finally see the truth.
Truth is what I make it! I can bring them all back!
You sound like me. You always do, at the end. Do not draw this out. Show some mercy!
I didn't want to hurt you!
Enough! Don't you get it? We were too late. We've always been too late.
You knew?
Our planet was already lost. But I couldn't face the truth. Thought I could use the Starseed to change what had already come to pass.
Who are you?
I'm a relic of the past. And you're the part of me that won't let me forget. Forever repeating our mistakes. We are two halves split by the Starseed, eternally tessellating.
But that means...
The Starseed doesn't reverse time. It just repeats it. Over and over, our world is ripped apart. We've never had a choice. The clouds you dance on are the remains of our home.
I can't accept that. I'll start over. There has to be another way.
There's only one choice left to make. Accept the truth. Destroy the Starseed. Let me go! Listen. Why this time? It's killing you. For once, I can't see past this moment.
I see it now. There's no saving them. All I did was prolong their suffering. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so... pain is gone. I feel like I can breathe again.
We would see you again. But something is different. Your presence is activating long dormant memory cells.
Sid? You see me? It's been so... How long has it been? I wasn't sure I still existed. I never thought I'd talk to you again.
We are remembering everything. Our arrival. The deaths of the Void Runners. The end of our planet. So much has been lost. And yet, we are still here. We believe we missed you.
I missed you too, Sid.
Even still, you are not complete. Does that make sense?
Rei, we destroyed the Starseed. It's not over yet, is it?
You'd better go see for yourself. You should go and see for yourself.
She broke the cycle, but she still became a monster. Just like every time before.
She ended the Starseed cycle, so you might have the chance to end another. She's still part of you, isn't she?
I spent lifetimes watching her become a twisted and cruel monster. Clutching at her version of the truth.
She didn't know, but she does now.
Doesn't matter anymore. I have to end this.
Does she need to be destroyed? Perhaps there's another way. Wait. Look at her. What do you see?
She's angrier at herself than anything else. Her hate, her sorrow, my guilt. I see myself. We're the same, but she's beyond saving.
You were too, once.
I don't have a choice. I need to put her out of her misery.
Why put someone out of their misery when you can pull them out?
About this, Sid. But you helped me. I know you're still in there. change the past. We have to pick up the pieces and fix what's left. The truth is a heavy burden, but we can carry it together.
Rei? Rei! Rei! You've managed to end the cycle. Time moves on. The Ultra Void is stable now.
But there's so much work to be done. So much to rebuild.
Our heart aches for the loss of those we all cared for. And the home none of us can return to. But what's left here is not without potential. This could be a place to start something new. Are you all right, Rei?
I think I will be. Darb? Is that you?